After all the work and all the miles,
Get that train rolling, man.
all the sign-filled shows and sold-out seats. Now it's all about to change. Are you ready?
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on...
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will...
What are you getting at?
I know in the past, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 224 pounds, Unbreakable Terror!
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality.
Michael, Corey, time to get your swag up.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from...
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Slam!
Springboard, but nobody home. Pop-up cutter. Wow.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Front face lock applied. Textbook suplex, but not done yet. Here comes another. Will the third time be the charm? Yes.
The third of the three amigos. Moonsault!
Man, did you see the height on that?
And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back. Shining Wizard! Ah, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Off the rope. Bang! Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
And down with with the suplex.
Just a display of command and control from him.
All precision and strength with these attacks. Oh! Propelled himself to the outside with a clothesline. Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Look out! Diving clothesline!
Incredible height!
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get. Snapmare driver. Montez is in a very vulnerable position here. What a barreling spear. Will that finish Montez?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. And there's the win! Huge win here tonight!
Here is your winner, Unbreakable Terror!
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good...
I can...
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy.
That,
you
dude, you should,
I,
that,
fine.
you're...
Hey, you all right? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Do you believe in miracles?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
Good God, this superstar has a terrible gimmick.
Better than that lifeguard wrestler Byron once fought against.
Hey, you two may be joking around, but that guy was tough.
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 224 pounds, Unbreakable Terror!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
This man is no... Stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Ooh. Turning the tables, chinlock applied. Oh!
Landed a knee right to the back.
Ooh. Stationary position.
Uh-oh.
Turned it around with a reversal. Oh, this is going to be great. Looking for the second, and now perhaps.
Again.
That's 2.
And perhaps a trifecta.
Oh, 3 amigos.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Not quite there yet.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there. Ooh, harsh kick.
And he turned it around.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Stunner!
Emphatically delivered.
And Buck took a battering there.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
He dodges out of danger. Then here come the punches.
Just going all out with every blow.
We all know what he's thinking here.
Destroyer!
And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now.
This superstar now just teeing off lefts and rights.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Buck comes right back at him.
Oh, well-measured strike.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Oof! Effective drop kick to the face. Look at this.
Double leg drop. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with Buck.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. He narrowly avoids the count.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
And pulled in tight into the side suplex.
No.
Crossbody
To the floor. What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh!
Into the low blower.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Cinched in.
Snapmare driver. Oh! Return fire on Adrian.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target. Boom! Kinshasa! Man, outlook is bad for Buck.
Goes for the pin.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you. But you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lord Don.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 224 pounds, Unbreakable Terror!
There is an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The dawn of WWE has arrived.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Tony D'Angelo is not playing games. This is a man who's been through it all. He's survived the turf wars and paid the price to be the Don.
Surrounds himself with family, and he is quite power hungry.
Yeah, but Tony D's methods have paid off. Tag Team Gold, the North American title, and the Heritage Cup.
Well, he's just a savvy businessman who's diversifying his holdings. Yeah, that's it.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Ooh.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Putting the shoulder in jeopardy there.
There is a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that. Ooh. Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, but he's still got plenty in the tank, and there's still plenty of match left.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Punching their way out of that one. Drop kick. Oh, great height.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Tap! Tap! Here it comes, Corey. Here we go.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
Momentum going back to his corner.
Tony showing it's not a time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Spinebuster!
And here we go. The Boston Crab, no more.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. By the throat, hoisting their opponent up. Toe slam. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Looking to finish it off. Whoa, look out.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Nice cross body. Oh, man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Kinshasa.
Oh, man. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Cover. And they're still in this.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Oh. Lands an elbow.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oof. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Oof.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
From out of nowhere.
RKO! Into the pinfall for the victory. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me?
Isn't fighting a...
I thought...
Not to...
So you're saying I...
Best.
I've been ready for it.
Great.
Okay, just hang on a minute.
All right.
Haven't changed a bit.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since...
Good. Whenever I was in a tough situation. Bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me...
We need to hit them harder than they...
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could...
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You...
That's right.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough.
And unlike you, we're not going...
See...
Please...
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Bottom rope moonsault. Wow.
My, oh my, what elevation. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Uh-oh.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Able to save herself there.
That took athleticism. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Standing shooting star press, incredible. And I can assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy. Double leg drop. And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
With a DDT.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down.
Oof. Don't do it.
Senton.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. And she slides her back to the mat.
I think she's looking to end things here. Whoa, what a Hurricane Rana. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Looking to go up high.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Oh, diving moonsault! Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now. Zelina isn't ready for this.
Oh, my God.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
And the cover. Win! A big win! That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner,
What a debut! She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of...
can't believe my plan didn't work.
Hey!
We need to find some...
What about...
You might...
I could help with that.
Yeah, sure.
I may have been on a group text that mentioned...
Troy?
Okay.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Snap suplex.
He counters with a great reversal.
Both knees into the face. Wow.
Bottom rope for a moonsault.
Placed him in the corner here.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
Thanks.
I know all, but I do have to... And besides...
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck, but I can't support one side or the other.
There you see what's at stake. Lexis King and Jason. Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
No question after that powerbomb, the champ has a strategy to retain. Well-executed suplex.
Swanton.
We're gonna see it. Oh, ouch.
Oh.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no. Propped up in the corner.
Ah, big punch.
Forcing their boot into their opponent's throat.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless. He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, boom!
Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
And he has an answer for King.
Oh, God.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Kicks to the face.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Smart, attacking the arm. Three amigos.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. King one step ahead. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Man on the rope for...
And into the pin. Title on the line. Oh. 2.5, but the champion kicks out.
He is simply refusing to stay down.
Taking his time, preparing to attack. Ooh.
Tags in here.
And a beautiful swanton.
Got him in the corner now.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark. There's the tag.
Sent to the outside of the ring. What in the world is this superstar thinking here? Uh-oh. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Looks like we may be on the verge of seeing a superplex.
I think you might be right, Saxton. Here we go.
Off the superplex.
And there's more.
With a Falcon Arrow chaser.
Clearly the champion knows what's at stake here and is bringing out the big guns. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Delivers the knee drop.
My goodness.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Twisting crossbody. What a move.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
And now thrown back into the ring. And there's the tag.
Cinched in.
Snapmare driver.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Nobody saw it coming. By the throat, hoisting their opponent up. Choke slam.
Oh, man.
Both wrists captured and pow!
Bang! Crucial counter there. Suplex drops him right on the neck.
Saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Double leg drop.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Ooh.
She throws her back in.
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
The Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding, and then...
I guess.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said...
I have to...
I know...
At least I'll...
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral.
In any event...
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on?
The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. You ready for the challenge?
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's Mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it. Felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
I've got the beginnings of a plan. Let me think things through. I'll circle back as soon as I've got something good.
Don't wait too long, Oos. These guys are getting stronger by the minute.
I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off. You in?
Am I the only one seeing this? Yeet.
Thanks.
For real.
But we've seen that all play.
Seen?
It's embarrassing.
You got some. We can't compete.
Not unless.
So you
Yep.
can't.
It's the superstar who is destined for W.
Stand up and pay respect to the master.
And his opponent, representing
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches. Side headlock applied. Gonna turn this around into a spinning drop toe hold. Nice. Gable on the receiving end. Clothesline!
Well-placed kick.
Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Feds press takes him down.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Lou Thesz press. Raining down right hands.
Springboard.
Springboard stunner! Can Gable withstand much more of this?
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Chucked right out of the ring. Here's the dive. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron.
Here we go. Nope.
Fake me out again. Swing shot, cross body onto the outside.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. Drop kick.
He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
Battering their opponent.
What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up. Look out, there is blood in the water.
Inverted DDT.
He's starting to look battered.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
And now he's back into the ring. The count continues.
No.
A slingshot cross body.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Oh, and it's reversed.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Could be the table turner Chad desperately needed.
Rolling into a monkey flip. Eludes the attack. Series of clotheslines delivered by this.
Oh, and he couldn't keep the offense rolling. There's the pin. Can Chad do it? A defiant kick out after one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
An arm breaker. That puts a stop to Gable.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
And he fights it off.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Down in the shoulder. Wow, that hurt. Oh, he had that scouted.
With the suplex.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Locking it in. Ankle lock.
Tap out. Tap out.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on a match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Boom. Stiff kick. Locking up. So much force there.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Goes for a headlock. Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Oh! He goes for the quick pin attempt.
This one's far from over. He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Here comes the stomp. RKO instead.
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. Ooh! Followed up with an elbow.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Setting them up for a
Fisherman Buster.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Steered away there.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Going for a power slam, steps down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent.
Wow. Oof. Oh, he flips that around.
Lefts and rights over and over. This superstar now just teeing off lefts and rights.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Looks like he's coming back in. He gets back in right before the count.
Oh, knee crusher.
That's going to hurt.
He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, a very motivated Gable in front of us.
Knee strike connects. Stomping down. Can he do it?
And there's the kick out.
Not yet.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Boom! Read that one. Uh-oh. Look at this. Blue Thunderbomb!
This has got to be it. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Into a German suplex.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Oh, man.
Oh, Swanton.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on.
Disqualification.
The old foreign object.
Well, they always say, cheaters never win and winners never...
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Strong shove there.
Clothesline. Waistlock applied, but their opponent.
Big right hand. Taken down by the neck.
Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
For a fisherman buster.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Just cranking the head.
Finds a counter for Gable.
No stop. No. RK.
He goes for the quick pin. Oh, the foot on the rope. They're still in this thing. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end. Golly, that could do permanent damage.
Wow, belly to belly. He got nailed by that last attack.
Gable really showed his ring knowledge with that one.
Off the mark with that one.
Lefts and rights over and over, battering their opponent.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
From out of nowhere.
RKO! And what a reversal from Chad Gable.
Countering each other again and again.
Enziguri. Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Bam! Oh, God. Oh! Devastating kick.
And he avoids what was coming.
No mercy being shown to Gable here.
Gable has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Ooh! Can Gable withstand much more of this?
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested. Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Ooh, he fends that off.
Double stop flattens the opponent.
Return fire from Gable.
One counter met by another.
On the shoulders and a slam.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Kicks out. He still has life.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Hard to figure out what this competitor is planning.
It's not rocket science, Saxton. It's a superplex.
Oh, wait a minute, not done yet, though.
Falcon Arrow.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2. Oh, my Lord, how in the world is he still going?
I understand the sentiment, but now is not the time to bask in disbelief.
It knew what was coming there. What could Chad be looking for? Oh, my God. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Over and over.
Establishing complete control.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Tossed back into the ring.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Unloading with the belly to back.
Looks like this could be the end.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And he kicks out of the pin in 1.
Still not enough to put him away.
Repeated waistlock takedowns.
These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt.
To the face. What a redirect.
Gable on the receiving end.
Oh, man.
What a punch.
Gable is stumbling to his feet. What a barreling spear. Terrible position for Gable.
It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner,